This is Meri at the.Meri Atelier, and welcome to February 1st, 2022. It's already the second month in 2022. Where did January go to? I don't know. Welcome to my desk. Welcome to my desk. Let me get to my stream on my tablet so I can welcome folks coming in. There it is. Hi, Arlene. Good morning, Arlene. Good morning, good morning. Well, I have things to do. I need to get this off in the mail to Becky. We might be going to town today or tomorrow. This is my swap with her with the fabric painting. The little 2-inch square. I got to get this off to her so she can work with it. All right. We'll set that there for now. I have some happy mail to share. This is happy mail that I purchased. And I have a college friend. Let's see. I need to how am I going to do this? Let me put a little bit of washi tape on this just to hold it temp. I have a college friend that I haven't seen in years. She lives in another state, her and her husband. And she is selling these to support an orphanage over in Uganda, I believe it is. I think she's helped them with a couple of their projects, and she's off on another one. A sweet gal. I haven't, she is one of them who would come in at 7:30 in the morning and say, "Meri, wake up! Get up, you have a 7:30 French class." Go away. Here I am. I should say, wake up. It's 4:30. I need to stream. Come watch my stream. She'd go, ugh. Let me open this. Quite a box here. She took an Amazon box and opened up an Amazon box. Flattened out an Amazon box. Now, where does it go? Alrighty. Ooh. Hold the phone. Let me get this open. Good morning, everybody coming in. Good morning, good morning. Boy, it's huge. Aw, sweet like candy. And she wrote me a note. Let me put this cardboard over across behind me. It's bulky. This is a wreath. Let's see, I think it goes this way. Oh no, maybe the bow is at the top. It's a wreath. It's a Valentine wreath. It says, sweet like candy. Needs to be fluffed. Hi, Meri. Now, to fluff this wreath, the deco mesh should pop out, but the ribbon needs to be fluffed. Use your fingers to pull all the ribbon from smashed to fluffed. Use your fingers to pull the ribbon from smashed to fluffed. Okay. How does that work? Aw, I'll have to take a picture. And this will puff out. Woohoo! I'm going to put this on our front door. I'm going to still have the Christmas one up. It's February 1st. We should put this on the front door. And I think this just fits in there. Sweet, like candy. My brother opens that front door to get the morning paper. I hope that stays in there. And then he slams it shut. That may not stay. Oh, it's beautiful. She made this. It is beautiful. Thank you so much, Paula. I am loving it. I think there's a white, some white little flags in here. Aww. And they're all around here. Little, feels like kind of a fakey fur ribbon. Aww. How beautiful. How beautiful. There we go. It's a beautiful wreath. All right, I'll take that off my desk and it will go. Whoops, what's that? That's my little notes here. Got caught on this ribbon there. Oh, it's pretty. I could put it in here instead of on the front door. All right, let me turn around and put this behind me so that I would enjoy it more in here because I very seldom look out the front door. All righty, so let me say good morning to everybody. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Kimberly and Arlene and Abigail in the desk. And good morning, good morning. Samantha Owen, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Jacqueline, good morning. They're all saying good morning to each other out there, greeting each other. I love that you guys do that. Lala, good morning, Lala. She says, good morning, Meri and Fib Diggity friends. Good morning, Fib Diggity world. To all you early Fib Diggity early birds. Lala says, remember? Oh, thank you, Lala. Lala, I'm going to make you a mod. Add moderator. There you go. You're a mod now, Lala. Abigail, Lala. Amazon Tammy. Good morning, Amazon Tammy. Amazon Tammy is way over in Australia. It must be, well, 14 hours. It is 4:30 here, so it's probably evening over there. Let's see, 5 probably about, let's see, I think I have to add 2 more hours. Probably about 7 o'clock over there. 6 going on 7, up around in there. Good morning, Tammy. Lisa says, I can't sleep. Glad to have someone to watch. Good morning, Lisa. I missed her stream last night. I got to go back and watch. I missed Dee Dee yesterday, but I did watch Janet Nash yesterday morning. I'm going to get me, next time we go to town, I'm going to get me a new foam board. This one's warped. I must have got water on it. It's warped over here. It's wiggly warped. Okay. Good morning, Lisa. Kimberly says good morning to Lisa. They're all greeting Lisa. It's all about good morning. Oh, dear. Yeah. This is the link to, I'm going to pin this. If I can. That is the link to my new Facebook group. Let me go into live chat. If you join, I have to make an announcement. We are limiting the membership to 125. I think we're a little bit over 70 going on to, I don't know. How many members do we have? Arlene and Lala are moderators. It really had an initial growth spurt. I appreciate everybody that joined, but we still have some spaces left if you want to join. I'm limiting it to 125, the membership to 125, because we don't want it to get so big that so many people that it gets overwhelmed. But if you decide to join, please answer the questions, because we need you to answer the questions just to know, well, to kind of, and I'm asking you to be a friend, to friend me. The 3 questions are you willing to be a friend to Meridel Abrams? That's me. Do you have an interest in art? We want people, it's an art group. And the 3rd one is, are you willing to abide by the rules and guidelines of both the room, the group, and Facebook? And be sure you answer all 3 of them too. 81 members. Thank you, Arlene. Wow. And I think we started it on Friday. Excuse me. Either late Thursday night and Friday, because I announced it in my Friday stream. We have about 4 or 5 pending members who have not answered the questions. So we really, really, really need you to answer questions. And it is a link sharing group and a general art group. Mostly just among us friends. I am going to limit it to 125 members, though. I may go over that mark if there's a need to, especially if it's somebody, one of you that I know. A latecomer. All right, let's move on. Hi, Allison. Good morning, Allison. Yeah, well, I shared in the group yesterday. I was out watching Janet Nash. I got to watch quite a few streams yesterday. I shared Janet Nash's prompts. Let me get to her prompts. Well, let me get here. They're written on it. She had 6 prompts. Janet Nash always does a little prompt game in her Monday morning stream. And the prompts were Queen for 1. The second one was add a now. 3 was key. 4 was add a pocket. 5 was music paper flower. And 6 was charcoal pencil. And I sit at my desk at my recliner when I watch Janet in the morning when I get out there. And here's the sketch that I did. I made a picture of it and put it in the group, but it's a little hard to see. But here's little Ruby Rose, and she's got a crown on. She's a royal queen. Here's her throne, and you can see it's kind of tipping over. The owl must have been sitting on the throne because he's kind of upset. And on here these are keys here, a ring of keys. And this is a pocket with charcoal pencils falling out of it. Here, it's hard to see it. And this is supposed to be music paper here, just a little sketchy sketch. I do this really fast to get ideas. And then under the chair is a mouse, and he's eating cookies and cheese. So then I had to write a verse, and I drafted one, and then I worked on it and finally got it out here. It says, "Pretty little Ruby Rose, dressed as a royal queen. Darling little Ruby Rose, paper flowers in her royal hair. Dear little Ruby Rose, let out a very royal scream at the royal little mouse that crept up to her very royal chair." So there it is. I think I missed, there's music paper flowers. And so I'm going to do that on there. I put music paper there, but these roses are made out of music paper. So I thought what I'd do this morning was, and I was saying in the group, in Janet's group, I said I'm going to have to start me a Ruby Rose art journal. Because I can see I'm going to have a lot of Ruby Rose paraphernalia. I mean, pages, not paraphernalia. So I think, let me get a piece of paper here. I got all my books out from the other day. I think now that I have a sketch and an idea, I'm looking for my watercolor paper here. Now that I have a sketch and an idea, let me go over and just get a pad and we'll just start a journal. Let me just walk across the room. Jump over. Some of the boxes are starting to pile up here. I need to get rid of my boxes. I don't want boxes in the way. Let me get an art journal out, perhaps. That's paper, paper. Hold the phone. I have to get all the paper off of it. Let's just start an art journal. And I did one with Ruby Rose giving a Valentine to Bandit on an envelope the other day. And I gave it away. And it's on its way to Ruth Lamb. This is going to be a fairly large journal. I'm just going to sketch my Ruby Rose pictures in here. Whoops. Well, this started out being a urban sketch. I guess I'll take these out. I don't have, well, yeah, I got quite a few. Is this watercolor? I don't know if I want a watercolor. You can stare at that pad for a minute. Let me go back over here. I have a journal over here, but I think these are watercolor too. This is this mixed media? Another watercolor. I guess I buy a lot of watercolor. Now, let me look at 10 journals before I find a mixed media one. Here, we'll use this one. Now I gotta come back and straighten all those up after the stream. That's how my room gets so messy. I stream. And then I pull out things and I don't have time to put back what I pulled out. Oh. All right. So, I'm going to, oh, this was an animal one. This was a sketchbook this was a sketchbook one. Benny. I think was that one of Norma's cats I did? Well, I'm going to pull these out. These just started being sketches in January of 2021. I'll put these in this year's journal. Well, I was having fun sketching Jasmine. I was sketching Branson Norma's kitties. Actually, this one's not too bad. This is Jasmine, and I think this one's Benny. All right, we'll put these in my art journal, but not right now. It looks like I started here, but it's okay. We're going to sketch getting organized here. Alice and Nina. Good morning, Nina. Good morning, Nina. Oh, who did I miss? Lala's here. Arlene. Kimberly. I think I've said good morning to everybody. I'm just going to sketch with the pen, sketch it out with the pen, and then I'll paint it. I don't want to spend a whole lot all morning on this, but hopefully because I've sketched it here and I have something to follow, I can get it done a little faster. And we are just going to do a Ruby Rose art journal. So she's kind of seated, standing, and I will be painting this so all the little sketchy lines won't they'll fall into the background. Won't matter. She's got a little vest on, and her sleeves are kind of puffed. Kind of like a little puff. And I had a rose on there. Let's put a rose. There, and maybe here. And then she's kind of looking down like, and I got her hair kind of in a flip. Her hair comes up this way, and some bangs, and then her little hat comes around this way and points up. And then on her hat, she's wearing a crown. Because she's a queen. Today, she's a queen. Because that was the first prompt, was queen. And then I put little hearts up here at the tip of the crown. Because it's February 1st. This is the sweet month. This is the sweet month. All right. And then I also have roses up here on her hat. These are really paper flowers, music paper flowers. I don't know how much music paper I can get on there, but I'm not going to put music paper on. I'm going to paint it. So they'll probably be white with some black notes on it. And then she's looking down this way. So her head kind of comes like that. And her mouth is open like she's going, oh no, eek. There's a mouse in the house. And let's do a little nose there. And an eye, and an eye. Let me kind of turn this. Give her an eye there. Can you guys see? Maybe I'll zoom in just a little more. I can't tell with my tablet. Let's zoom in a little bit more. And you won't see this. This is the sketch I'm sketching from. And let me set my laptop at 140, from 144 to 720. It always sets me at 144 in my tablet. Abigail says, Lala, Arlene, or Mary, I have a question about the FB group. I requested to join, but was not offered the option to answer questions. Oh, really? You should. Arlene says, Abigail, try again by deleting the request and starting over. Thank you for answering her, Arlene. Yeah. Delete the art. I would follow what? Oh, there. I just saw your request come through, Abigail. You should have the questions. I just got a message saying that you requested. When you click join, the question should pop up. There are 3 questions. Allison says she'll try later. Yeah. That could be, we have about 5 pending requests where they did not answer questions. And answer all of them. Don't answer just one. Okay, so she's kind of got her little hand up to her face here. We'll just put her hand like so, and it's reaching down. And this one too. So I'm going to have to kind of paint it out again here. And let's see, this hand comes this way and curves up that way. And she's going, eek, a mouse! There's a mouse! And then she's got kind of a puffy sleeve here. She's the queen. Actually, gnomes are known for loving little animals. Let's see. This is her collar. She's got a collar and a puffy sleeve. Let's see. Her arm had come out that way. Her little vest would come this way. Now it's kind of like that, maybe. And her little dress here and kind of around like that. And she's got some little feet. With her saddle shoes. I got to learn to draw those shoes. I'm not the best on drawing the shoes. I don't want her feet to be too big. All right, then she's got some more little roses down in here. And this is her vest. And she's got a heart pocket. That's because Aunt Bet did hearts on the little dresses when she did that Dress a Girl project. I thought that was so cute. That must have taken some time to put heart pockets. I don't know if she did it on all of them, but I thought that was so cute. That must have taken some talent and time to do those hearts. All right, I'll just do some hearts, some roses on this. And I think she's almost done. Now, the chair is getting knocked over, her royal chair, her royal throne. So it's kind of at a haphazard slant here. It's getting knocked over. And up here is a heart. And this should really be slanted a little bit more at an angle. And on the chair, oh yeah, there is our little bandit sitting curled up on the chair, nice, and the mouse doesn't bother him at all. He says, "Mouse house." Yeah. Mouse doesn't scare me one bit. I'll teach it a lesson or two. But he's just sitting here enjoying the show, I guess. Little bandit. And I'll put his little feet out here. Yeah. And throne has kind of a back with a heart in it. The back of the throne, the chair. Then another heart in here. And let's make this kind of round, I guess. And another piece here with another heart. There we go. And then this arm comes out this way. Like that. And let's give him a royal cushion. He's sitting on a royal cushion that maybe has some little hearts on it. Because it's February. And then this chair is being toppled over. But under the chair, oh my, under the throne, is none other than our royal mouse. And we'll put him in here. Shall we give him a heart nose? Let's give him a heart nose. And let's see. I guess they got kind of... And let's put his tail. Shall we put a heart at the end of his tail too? We'll put a heart at the end of his tail. Tail shouldn't be that big. And he's nibbling. He's nibbling. We'll put a cookie with a heart in it. And some little crumbs. And a piece of cheese. We'll put the cheese over here. There. All right. Hi, Brenda D. Good morning, Angie. Good morning, everybody. Oh, I think Angie said she just came in to say hello, and then I'm going to go back to sleep. That's quite all right, Angie. Lala says, I see where you answered the questions. Abigail. Abigail, desk in the attic. Did you send me a friend request? Are we friends, Abigail? If we're friends, let's see what Abigail says. Hi, Michelle. Good morning, Michelle. Let's see if Abigail answers me. I don't know if I can get on Facebook here or not. Let me go to my desk. Do I have Facebook? Let me check. Let me check to see. I thought I had Facebook here, but sometimes it's kind of hard. I got places. I saw where it came through. Facebook, I do. Let me check if Abigail is my friend. I don't know what her last name is. What is your last name, Abigail? Can you give us your last name? Hi, Jill. Good morning, Lori Pink Girly. Hi, Kathy's World. Michelle Scott, Jill. Good morning, ladies. The royal mouse got to the royal cookie before Ruby did. The real reason she went eek. Oh, Mina. Oh, dear. I'm going to put a tassel on this cushion. Yeah, a royal cushion with a tassel on it. All right. Now, down in here, let's see. We need our royal owl. He's being a little upset here. And let's give him some ears and some big old eyes. His head might be a little big. Let's give him some big eyes here. And a diamond nose. And maybe a little more pointy ears like that. And then he's got kind of a feathery face. But he's got a big, oh! And then his wings will come out this way. Heart gets in the way of that wing, and his body comes this way. And he's got a, whoops, I'm off, out of frame there, sorry. Of course, his eye is dark. And then he's got another wing kind of coming off of the page there. And let's give him a heart too. Right there where it belongs. His head might be a little big. And he's got some feathers. Coming out this way. All right. I'm not so sure about his head. I think the owl was more upset because he was sitting on the chair and the chair toppled over. And so it upset the apple cart here. Okay, we're going to leave him alone. And then over here, I think I'll put the keys in here. They're on a ring. And the ring will have a chain. Kind of with a little heart hanging off of it. Let's do that in there. And let's put a key. Key should be smaller. Doesn't have to be perfect, and it doesn't have to be in perspective either. You know, little gnomes are really smaller. Like the mouse might be about the same height as the gnome, But because I want to emphasize Ruby Rose, I kind of have her bigger, like a small child. In reality, she's probably about the size of the mouse in reality. But I want to emphasize her, so she's probably much bigger. Okay, let's put another key kind of hanging off over here. And we'll just put one. No, we better put two. And maybe one kind of dangling down here. That should probably be a bigger key ring. All right. We'll just put it like so. And we'll put this one this way. All right, so there are the keys. Now I need a pocket, and the pocket's just going to be just like a little baggy type thing. I might put a little heart closure on it. However, I'm going to make it open. I'm going to make the flap open like this. And inside of that are the charcoal pencils. And we'll make one spilling out over here. So what do I not have on here? Music paper. We'll put a sheet of music paper kind of in here. Maybe a couple sheets. Like a rug, sort of. And we'll put some lines on it. And we got to put some notes on it. And how does that musical staff go? Something like that. The music paper is because the roses have music, but I'm not sure that I can. The paper flowers, I guess we could put a rose in here. Let's put a rose in here, a big one. Because there's a paper flower that made of music paper is one of the prompts. So we'll make a big one just so we can put musical notes on it. There we go. Maybe another note in here. And one peeking out there. Maybe a couple lines. Something like that. All right, now I just need to paint it. So I'm going to start making the background. Now, let's see. Let's put some buttons on her vest. Didn't put the rest of her hair out here. Let's see. I think I'll just make a pretty simple background. Now that I have it drawn, let me adjust my camera a little. Let me adjust it so you can see it better. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. There we go. Let's see. Oh, thank you, Allison. Did Abigail tell us her last name so I could go look it up? I don't know. I can't tell if you're my friend yet or not, Abigail. Hi, Dare B. Dare be Dare. Good morning. Lala says, Jill, positive vibes. Mina says, my sleep schedule went cattywampus, Lisa. I've been awake for hours. Oh, Mina. You know, that happens to me sometimes. And, you know, then I'll finally, man, I'll tell you, when I finally get to sleep, sometimes it's a good 24 hours before I get to sleep again. But boy, do I sleep. And then I wake up refreshed. Paint Girlie says, it's so nice to see everyone. I was so tired yesterday, I fell asleep during your stream last night, Lisa, but I'm awake now. I need to start on my weaving again. It's sitting over there waiting to be worked on, my journal cover. It'll get done when it gets done. They're saying good morning to Kathy and Lori. All right, let me go back down to the bottom. Angie says, I keep changing it. Abigail says, Meri, I think I successfully became your friend. Okay, so Lala, if maybe you've already done it. If Abigail is has answered the questions and she's my friend, you can go ahead and approve her. The link to the Facebook group is, I pinned it, and I'll do that this week. We're limiting membership to 125 members. We're already up to like 80 some. So if you want to be a member, answer the questions. And I need to and I discussed this with Arlene and Lala, is, you know, do you think it's weird that I'm asking you to be my friend in order to join? And, you know, but this is a private group and we're friends in the box. So I want to be your friend. Not only are we just friends, we're hot diggity friends. So that's kind of one reason. And then the other reason is if I need to reach out to you for any reason, I have you as a friend on Facebook. And it isn't like I'm going to have 10 million friends because I'm limiting the membership to 125. I may go over that just a little if there's a need. So, and it is not just a link sharing group. We're going to do general chat. I encourage you to share with us, you know, your art, what you're working on. If you find something interesting, if you have any questions, anything like that. It started out as just share your link group, but when I moved it to Facebook, I just, you know, we're calling it friends. It's a friend group, so there we go. And I've already touched on why it got started and all that, so I won't go back into that. All right, let's start painting this. And let's see. Let's give it a cheerful background of gold, maybe. I reached for the metallic gold. I don't want to make it metallic. And that's metallic too. I've got gold paint that's just plain gold. Somewhere in here. Yeah, Mary's off looking for her paint. We'll want the green, the red, another green. Here's a saffron yellow, a blue. That's the Key West blue. We'll want a lot of red for the royal cushion. And I'm looking over the white. I'm getting out my paints. I suppose we could do a pink and a purple just because it's Valentine. Whoops. I think that's what Becky sent me. That's espresso. Where's my pink? Did I not put the pink back up here? Whoa! What did I do with the pink? Here it is. Oh, no, that's a metallic red. Now we're waiting, Mary. We're waiting. Here's another yellow. Where's all my paint? Where's all my paint? Where's my gold? Mary's looking. Mary's looking. Hold the phone. Here's a gold. Golden sunset. All right, we're going to start with gold in the background. That's enough paint out for now. Let's get a towel, and I can see my camera blocked. Let's turn it a little so you can see it. Got a shadow there. Let's get some wax paper. And let's get painting, Mary. This is all based off of Janet Nash's prompts from yesterday. And I sketched them in my little scribble journal because I was seated at my desk. This is my scribble journal. I have another one somewhere here. It's fallen up. Gonna have a craft lunch any minute here. So I like these. I call them scribble journals now because I'll just sit. And they're nice and handy to keep by your recliner if you want to write or if you think of something. And they're fun to go back in and review what's going on. My brother had eye surgery last week, I wrote. This was Christmas week. Yeah, he had eye surgery on December the 17th, I believe. So, and I've been trying to get this one filled up. It's got a few more pages and this one will be done. All right. So we don't need that out anymore. Let's get painting. Mary, get off on your little rabbit trails. Let's see what I have here. Dirty brushes. I think I painted gold on this. Got some gold sparkly water in there. Let's do the gold first. Oh, looks like some more requests came through on the Fib Diggity group. It looks like Derby and Kathy's World. I think I might be a friend to Kathy. Kathy, can you check our friendship and let Allie and Arlene know if I think we're already friends. I'm not sure. If we're friends, Lala and Arlene can go ahead and accept you in this morning. Otherwise, we'll have to do the friendship thing. And it's kind of an extra step to get you in there. However, the whole point of the group is Fib Diggity Friends. So I want to be friends. So I'm asking to be friends. All right, let's see. I want to get a little bit into here. The heart thing is going to be a challenge here. So I've just decided to start a Ruby Rose art journal here. And maybe I'll go back and do some some sketches of her urban sketching and the polecat and the, I did those in my, I guess I could take them out and put them in here. I did them in my art journal a month or so ago when we told this story. And I was going to illustrate that whole little story, and of course things happen and I get sidetracked. Let's see. Her arm comes this way, sort of. And these are just little art journal pages. These are just for fun. I think I chipped a tooth. Don't tell that dentist. I think it's one of my teeth that has the cavity. I think I'm going to lose that tooth. Eventually, maybe not yet this year, but I think I'm going to lose it. I'm not ready to become a toothless old lady. I keep telling the dentist, I'm not ready to become a toothless old lady. I guess this chair needs a back kind of in there. That's her throne. Yeah, kind of see the wall behind. And the floor gets put in there at one point. Just kind of fun to get up in the morning and do art. This is Tuesday morning. So Kathy Berg will be on after me. She comes on at 9 Eastern, 9 Central, 10 Eastern. I need to get out and watch her more too. I just, you know, the last couple months have been crazy for me. Crazy. All right, let's see. The floor is going to have to be in here somewhere. You really don't need much paint. And I'm making this a pretty flat color, but there's also some variegation in it because of my strokes. Yeah, I'm good with that. Kind of makes them pop out a little. Shall we do the floor? Shall we make a... I'm thinking a blue, a darker blue, but I don't know how dark I want to go on that. So let's think about that for a while. Crazy. Loo-doo-doo-doo. Yep. All right. Let's give her a red hat and red pockets, and let's see what I got in here. Oh, that's my fan brush. I don't like leaving that in the water. It gets pokey. But that's what makes the drops, I guess. And these are larger brushes. I'm going to leave those for now. Let's leave that one out and put this one in and get some smaller brushes here. They run away from me. Come back here. Let's get that one and that one. Yeah, we'll take that one. I want us. Some of these are still on the little tape. I want a pointy one like this. And I got a pair of eyeglasses in there. All right, I think I got enough. Oh, my cup overfloweth. A palette knife in there. All right. This little mug was given to me by my grandniece for Christmas. Got a pair of readers in there. All righty. Let's do some. That's Georgia clay. Guess we'll use this red. And I'm zoomed in, so you can't really see where I'm putting the paint and everything. But it's just red craft paint. We're going to do the little hearts. Find a decent brush here. I guess this one is decent. We'll use this one. Ooh. Let's do the hearts. I forgot her crown is gold. I'm going to have to do something to make it stand out. The gold background. I might have to make the background behind her a different color so that the crown will stand out. Okay, then she's got a little red gnome hat. And since her roses are made out of music paper, they can be kind of a creamy color. There we go. And I'm not bothering to get a lot of shading and all of that in here. That's not important to me for these paintings. You know, you can add dimension. I think Dee Dee uses colored pencils. I don't do a lot of colored pencil work. What's the matter with me? Well, I'll tell you, I don't have the patience, even in my artwork, to sit and do all of that. I don't have the patience. I like to just get it painted and call it done. Get my idea down on paper. And let's do, you know, I'm almost wanting to put little heart buttons on her vest. Let's put some little heart buttons. Whoops, that one's kind of big. I like that. And let's do hearts here on the chair. On the throne, the royal throne. And then on the back of this, I'll write the verse. Let's give our owl a red heart. Right on his tummy. All right. So there's a red heart down here on the pocket and on the little key ring. So the verse goes, pretty little Ruby Rose, dressed as a royal queen. And then she's wearing a crown. Darling little Ruby Rose. Paper flowers in her royal hair. Dear little Ruby Rose, let out a royal scream at the royal little mouse that crept up to her very royal chair. I'm going to write that on the back. Now, I think I got all the red hearts. No, I got red hearts on the cushion. Hold on. I got red hearts here on the cushion. And shall we make our tassels red too? Red tassels off of the cushion. There we go. Now I haven't put in the floor yet. I should probably put that in next. Let me come out and look at chat. Let me come out and look at chat. Kathy, I am still in bed, Angie says. And I am up early. I was going to go back to sleep, but now I can't. Kathy says, Jill, my dentist drilled out all my old fillings from childhood and replaced them. Not a fun time. Jill says, I've been up since 3:30. Lisa says, I'm back. I love the gold background. Thank you, Lisa. Welcome back. Lori says, if you're a good girl, Jill, maybe they will give you a sticker for your art journal. Oh, that would be cool. Lala says, me too, Jill. Mine are 55-year-old fillings. Some are just starting to chip. One of them came loose and a tooth broke a few months ago. I'm talking about dental work out there. All right, let's see. I think Jewel's going to the dentist or something. Hi, Carol. Good morning, Carol. The Magical Touch. Good morning. Good morning. I worked on my scroll yesterday I stitched with my friends on Monday afternoon. I got my little girl on a kind of like a little felt piece that has fabric on it. She's all stitched down. I still have to, and I finished gridding across, only it kind of, my grid is just a baseline. I'll be pulled out later, but it doesn't go straight across. It goes but I want it in there so I can get the placement right of 2022. And then I'll pull it out. But I've started on my scroll. The Magical Touch does awesome, awesome stitch rolls. We're stitching along with her. Except this is February 1st and ready to start a new month, and I've just got one little piece done on mine. For the longest time, I couldn't find the fabric. Arlene dropped a link to Kathy Berg. Thank you, Arlene. Arlene says, the only time my TV comes on is when my fella comes over and watches a ball game, or I watch the horse races. Yeah. Kathy says, my internet is not awake yet. It keeps blinking out on me. It doesn't even like the cold down here. Yeah, I think we're going to get some cold weather coming through. Okay, let me see. What is Abigail's last name? Let's see. I guess I need to go to friends. Friends, one new. Okay, I got it. Hold on. Let me confirm. Okay, Abigail is confirmed as a friend. Kathy is confirmed as a friend. Hold it. Yeah. Hold on. And Jill, is your last name H-U-N? I think, is that you, Jill? Jill, is your last name H-U-N? Did you send me a friend request, Jill? Let me go down to the bottom here. Oh, got a bit butt in here. Thank you, Carol. Let me report that creature. Report. Thank you, Carol. Jill, did you send me a friend request? I see a Jill out there, but I don't know if I have the right Jill. Is she listening? Did she leave? Let's see if she answers me. Lala says, I'm back. I accepted Abigail and Kathy's friend requests. So if they answered the questions, you can let them in. That's the right Jill. Okay, let me accept her friend request. Oh. All right. I accepted Jill's friend request too. So they can all be accepted as members. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Arlene. Thank you, thank you. All right. So what do we want to do next? The floor. I'm debating what to do the floor. I think I'm going to make it, I'm thinking a green might be a good color for the floor because it will help pop out everything else on the floor. And maybe this Irish moss, you know, Ruby Rose is a gnome, so having a green rug might just remind us of a forest floor. Green grass. So let's make the floor green. And that will be in here. I'll put a little touch in there just to and it'll help the furniture and the chairs, the other objects to pop out. Little Ruby Rose. Oops, I dipped it in the red. We don't want a red rug. Well, we could put a red rug down there, but we're not going to go to that trouble now. It's just going to be a green floor here. Just simple colors. I'm not trying to get a lot of shading and such like that in here. That's not what this is about. This is about telling the story with prompts. Janet Nash's prompts from yesterday morning. So fun to sit there and I'm going, what's next, Janet? What's next? I can't wait to see where this is going. That might be fun to do when you follow a prompt game. Make up a little story with the prompts. Like here she is. Found a mouse under her royal chair. Yeah. And I learned the hard way that if you use a black marker on these, not to varnish it, because your varnish will smear that black marker like nobody's business. I don't know if Mod Podge should do that. I don't know if I want to put Mod Podge on here, though. That mouse should have a little red heart on him. He's got a red heart on his tail. Dare B says, happy birthday, Lala. Lala has a birthday. Happy birthday, Lala. Thank you, Dare B, for mentioning that. Let's sing happy birthday to Lala. Are you here, Lala? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. I kind of sing off key, but it's still meant as a happy birthday. Happy birthday, dear Lala. Happy birthday to you. And we hope that you have a very good day today. You've already got some phone calls. Are you planning an outing today? Happy birthday, Lala. Dear little Ruby Rose. He's eating. Oh, I didn't put the red heart on the cookie. He's eating Ruby Rose's cookie. She's not too happy about it. He says, forget that cheese. I'm going for the cookie. I've got to put the red heart on his tail. I think this should come down in there. And then we're gonna have a paper flower down in here. And there'll be some little crumbs in here, little piece of cheese. And this is music paper over here. Just playing and having fun. Doesn't have to be a masterpiece, although it is kind of a masterpiece, right? Getting out of paint here. And then over here we have the keys. We've got 3 keys on a ring and a pocket of charcoal pencils. Let's see, this ring comes like that. And this one comes in here. I need a bigger brush to paint this out, but I need a smaller brush in here. And Let's see. I was going to have it open up, but I think I'll just have it, the pencils just falling out of them. Paint this out. Those are the charcoal pencils. Arlene's hungry. She's going for breakfast. I get hungry after I stream. I either have a bagel or I've been eating oatmeal lately. It's not Becky's loaded oatmeal. She probably makes hers on the stove from scratch. I have instant. Yeah, I think I'm going to need just a bit more green paint. Just a bit more. Ruby Rose, Ruby Rose. Dressed as a... How does that go? Ah, Ruby Rose, I forgot your verse already. I wrote it down. She's dressed up as a royal queen. And she finds a mouse eating her cookie. Keep that mouse away from my cookie. And she screams. And the chair topples over. Chair toppling over didn't bother little Bandit sleeping on the cushion though. Bandit said, I'm a cat. I can sleep through anything. I can sleep through anything. Screaming and chairs toppling over and a little mouse. Yeah. Doesn't bother me one little bit. Bring it on. Chair toppled over and scared the owl. On my sketch, I had his feathers flying, but I didn't get them in here. Okie dokie, I think I'm done with the green. A little bit more around these keys. Alrighty, we'll call that good. Let's wash out my brush. Let's go back to this other one. I don't know what brush was I using. Yeah, we gotta finish putting, looks like I dropped some water on there. Oopsie doodle. Let's put a heart here. Finish my red hearts. A heart there. Oh, divine. It's kind of a weird heart. It's getting bigger and bigger and bigger. We'll come back and fix that. And a little heart on the cookie. And a little heart on the mouse's nose. Because he's eating a heart cookie. And maybe it looks like he's eating that heart. Nibbling on his heart and a heart on his tail. All right. I'm happy with that. Let's do Ruby Rose's hair. Since she's got a gold background, she usually has gold hair. But I'm going to kind of make it let's try to mix a little red and a little of this green maybe, and maybe make a brownish color. Let's get a little red water in there. A reddish brown color for her hair. She has different color of hair in different pictures. Sometimes she has brown hair. Sometimes she has gold hair. I guess it's the way the light shines on it. Really, it depends on what I'm painting. Let's put a little more red in there. Little reddish brown hair. And give her some bangs. Whoops, put my hand in it. Little bangs in here. There we go. And I'm not ready to do her face yet. Let's give her, I guess, a blue dress. I'll do a blue dress. I wanted more of a royal blue. That's green. I got out a sea breeze blue. Royal blue here. Ocean blue. We'll give her a blue dress. Lala, I'm back with a bowl of freshly cooked grits. Bye, Kathy. Thanks for popping in. Did I say good morning to you, Kimberly? I don't even remember. Good morning, Kimberly. Oh, well, that's not the royal blue I was looking for, but we'll use it anyway. Let's go for this brush. We'll go for a blue dress here. Can't get to it. And like I said, I'm painting this pretty flat background. I'm not putting in a lot of shading and shadow and all of that. The colors are pretty flat. Her dress comes up this way. Way up. And that's okay with me for these. Yeah. Let's make her, no, I want it that way. Gotta get in there. Ruby Rose says hello by rubbing her nose. Ruby Rose loves her roses, says hello by rubbing noses. I think I wrote that verse a couple months ago. I need to illustrate that. She can rub noses with Bandit. That would be fun. That would be a fun little picture, wouldn't it? Ruby and Bandit rubbing noses. We'll have to do that. Let's make that dress come way up here. There we go. And we can make the cushion blue. The chair of the cushion is going to be blue. I need a smaller brush to do that. No, I didn't get that clean. Let's make the cushion blue. I gotta get Becky's piece off in the mail to her. And like I said, these colors are pretty flat. Pretty flat, just shapes almost. If you were really wanting to spend a lot of time on it, you'd come in here and say, okay, there's maybe some light hitting this chair, and this area is darker than that area. When you do something flat like this, it's almost like a one-tone painting. I think they do a lot of that in like the Real Simple magazine. All right. So let's see. Got to do the crown. Maybe a lighter yellow for the crown. Got to do the owl and the keys and the mouse. And let's make the pocket blue. Let's make the pocket blue. The pocket's holding charcoal pencils. A little pocket of pencils. Ruby Rose had a pocket that held pencils and pens. What rhymes with pens? Hens, dens, when, then. I'm thinking. Trying to think of a word that fits that rhymes with pen. Oatmeal and honey. Teresa, good morning, Teresa. No sweets on the grits. Did Mitzi come in? Did Mitzi come in? It says Mitzi. I don't see your request to join. Can you delete the first one and redo it? I think Mitzi and I are friends. She might come in as Mindy. You can go ahead and approve Mitzi when she answers the question. If we aren't friends, I'll send her a request, but I know I've messaged her before. All right. Let's paint the vest. The throne. What color is the throne gonna be? Oh, dear me. I don't have enough colors. Let's invent some more colors. Let's get out this black. I'm going to make the vest black. And she's going to have little Oxford shoes. A little dab of black. This is dollar store black, but it's not juicy like my other black, so I'm going to use it. Hi, JL. Good morning. Oh, you're very welcome. You're very welcome, JL. It was just a little fun thing to do. I sent out snow globe zines. If you didn't get one, don't panic. I just ran out of juice at number 41. You'll get one. Well, I was thinking to quit on the snow globe ones and and do some spring ones, because by the time I get them mailed, it'll be spring. I've got a whole bunch of snow globe ones left, but I can use them for something. Uh-oh, I'm going to need my little brush to come in there. Let me wash this out again. Yeah, not getting those very clean, Meri. One I use. Got a little black vest on. Of course, I'm messing that up. Why wouldn't I mess it up? Little red buttons, they don't show up very well, but they're okay. Yeah. And let's do her their saddle shoes. And kind of come like that. And Mitzi says we're friends. Let Mitzi in. Thanks for joining, you guys. I'm going to limit it to 125, so. And of course, Bandit is a little black kitty, so let's put him resting up here on the cushion like little kitties do. His little tail coming around that. He's got a bushy tail, I guess. And we're going to leave a little white line in there so we know he's got a tail. Otherwise, he'd just be a black blob. He's got a little paw coming out this way. And a paw coming that way. And it might be hard to do his ears. His little face here. Give him a pink nose. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm getting there. Hold on. There we go. I'll give him some green eyes and a pink nose. I'm debating what color to make the throne. Let's see if I can find a different color of brown. I don't buy brown as a general rule. I guess we could make the throne a purple color, couldn't we? Shall we make it a purple throne? If I could find, I got that purple paint out. Let's make the throne purple. We're going to make it, this is what, Princess Purple. That's what Aunt Beck sent me. And Laura's channel. Thank you, Arlene. Carol's channel. Arlene's dropping links. Thank you. I'm going to make it a purple throne. I might have to mix a little dark blue in there, some blue in there. Let's see what happens. Let's see. I have on that brush was black. Brush I want to use. Yep, I think I'll make it a purple throne. And the white in there, where I have the little white where I didn't paint, that actually kind of makes the pieces stand out a little more. I think I'll leave my white spaces in here. I kind of like them. They help the shape stand out a little bit more. Of course, if you try to put them in, they look fake. So I'll just keep. Now, I think this chair base comes all the way down here. Now, if I was really wanting to get artsy, I would put shading in here and light sources and maybe some brick in the wall, something like that. But I don't want to take the time to do all that this morning. I think I need some more yellow behind this. Chair come out this way. Yeah. I think I'll make my keys gold, maybe copper. Do I have a copper color? This is kind of fun to do. I like to sit and do this. My owl needs to be brown. I was going to look for brown. Oh dear. I have to do the crown yet. Yellow is not going to work on that crown unless I make it really, really light. This poor white, the paint's, it is a mess. I need to clean it all off. All right. Let's put white. Let's mix a little white with that yellow and see if I can't get a lighter. Throw a crown in here. Probably have to outline it. I could make the crown kind of a blue color, a light blue. I'm thinking. More white. Why that's so dry. No, I guess I'm making it this color. Yeah, that's dry. Now it's wet. I'll put some jewels in that crown. That'll help it. And let's make her shoes white. Because they're Oxfords. Penny loafers, I guess. I said Oxfords. I meant loafers. They're not penny loafers. What are you talking about? Penny loafers are loafers with a penny in them. And let's give her some red socks. Lisa says, okay, I never eat breakfast, but since I haven't been able to sleep what time it is and decided it's hungry. So I just went and got some ham and cheese and crackers to eat. Wow. Yummy. Breakfast. I have breakfast after I stream. It's usually a bagel. I have been eating oatmeal lately. All right. Now the roses are paper roses. Music paper, and I'm not sure I'm going to be able to represent music notes on here, but we'll see. And I'm just going to I'll have to put lines back in there. Let's just kind of paint them out here. She's got roses on the hem of her dress and on her sleeve. I guess the paint is soaking in, so I kind of get lines. They show up again. So she's got paper roses on here and paper roses out on her hat up here. I might be able to put some music notes up there. They're a little larger. Let's put a little. A little more like a flower up here. And I think I'll give her a little bit of a dark pink blouse. Because it is Valentine's Day. And she'll have white roses on it. And her blouse comes over here too. And let's put some roses up in here. Whoops. And I haven't done her face yet. She's got kind of a white collar going on here. I don't know. I might have to make her blouse more of a reddish color because it's going to contrast with her. It's going to contrast. It's going to look like skin because I'm going to make her skin pink. So I'm going to kind of give her a red blouse. There. She looks like Little Red Riding Hood. Oh dear, Ruby Rose. She said, what did you do to me? And I'll be outlining this chair so it'll stand out a little bit more. All right, well, since we have pink here, let's do her face. A really light color of pink. I'll start with her arms. And I thought I used an S gel to draw this with, so it's kind of smearing into my paint. I find that interesting. Whoops, dropped my brush. Yeah, not what I want. My brush is too wet. Ruby Rose, Ruby Rose. Dressed up like a royal queen. Her arm comes down this way and goes this way a little. All right. I see some things that need to be fixed. A little dab of blue here. And I don't know about her crown. I guess I could make her crown a light blue, maybe a lighter blue. Because it needs to be, she's gonna have a blue crown. Have you ever seen a blue crown? We'll put some red jewels on it. Oh, dearie me. I'm having too much fun. Let's put some red jewels on that crown. There we go. Now I usually outline this and it makes it pop a little more. My hearts here, my heart buttons aren't standing out very much. And She's got red socks. Maybe, I don't know if I can get any more brown. I have to do the owl yet. Yeah. A little more red in that. I still want to dip my brush in water, but then that makes my paint too juicy. For shoes, I got to do the mouse. He's gray. Is he going to show up very well? Got to do the cheese. Let's do this paper down here. Paper rose. And I'll come in and put music notes and outline it. I just want to kind of smear it out here. This is just getting the background in. Kind of turning it gray. Giving it shadow, I guess. And I think I'll just leave that for now. And the cheese. We'll just make the cheese yellow. I think I still got some up here I could use. The cheese. Piece of cheese. Mix some. Yeah. My paint's drying out on me. My paint is drying out on me. And let's just make the cookie here too. Kind of a yellow color. Some crumbs. What happened to my green? Did I use it all? Oh, I mixed it with that red to make a brown. All right, we want some gray for the mouse. Little gray mouse in the house. That's a little black. Want more of a lighter gray, please. I'll have to draw him in more. We'll just get his body shape in there. And he's got a tail, and I don't know if I can do it with this brush. Let's get out that tiny one. Yeah. It kind of blends in with everything. Gonna have to draw it. Make it show up a little bit more. It's kind of blending in. Make him a little darker, maybe. I'll give him a pink eye later. There we go. Little mouse in the house. All right, I'm going to make the keys gold. And let's get out some of this lighter yellow, I guess. Saffron yellow. I still have to do my owl. What are you guys talking about? You don't want to share with a mouse today. Yep, don't want to share with a mouse today. Did Roy come in? Good morning, Bootsy. Let me check chat here. Let me stop and look at chat. Bootsy says, thank you, Arlene. I've hit some health potholes. Oh, no, Bootsy. We hope you're okay. All at once, he says. So I've been distracted and unproductive. Hoping to turn things around in the next couple weeks. We hope so, too, Roy. Arlene says, oh, no, Ray. I pray you kick those obstacles right out of your way. And Lala is sending Roy positive vibes. Lisa says she's not going to share anything with the mouse today. Lala says, I never share with the mouse. Arlene dropped the link to Roy's channel. Lala says, remember our sweet Bib Diggity, the thumbs up. Oh, thank you, Lala. Plus comments. Yep, thank you, Lala. Hi, Ruth. Good morning, Ruth Lamb. Ruth, yours is on its way. I mailed it not yesterday, the day before yesterday. Oh, and I wanted to mention, I was in Janet Young's stream yesterday, and she was doing postage stamps, I think, in her scavenger hunt. I'm not doing the scavenger hunt just because I'm doing everything else. But she was showing where she had all the catalogs from the post office. They send them out quarterly. And I signed up for that, and I got one. And I think my post office lady steals them from me. I really do. I don't think she gives them to me when they come. I hate to think that of her, but that's what I think. And, Janet Young, she gave me a link to, or she mentioned the Mystic Stamp Company. And she says they have a really good catalog. And so I ordered the catalog. So we'll see what they said. It's on its way. So I'm kind of excited to get stamps, pictures of stamps, not the real stuff. I was looking at some of their Mystic Stamp Company is Mystic, MYSTIC Stamp Company. They're like a stamp collector's site. And they've got some, I was looking at the old ones from like the 1800s. If you only have $400 or $500 to spend, you might be able to get a little 1-inch stamp from the 1800s. Oh, but then they probably have the newer ones too. I'm going to go out there and look and see what they have. You get $10 off of a $20 order when you first sign up. And I go, well, that's half price. That's not bad. Lala says, I identify with trans slender. I'm the opposite of slender. Like people identify with a different gender from their birth. Oh, Lala, you silly lady. Jacqueline says, it's identifying as slender when you're not slender. Jill says, we have meal times here, and I'm glad I have some structure, or else I would be eating all the time if I had food in my place. Yeah, I have to watch myself that way, Jill. If I have potato chips around, you know, it's just too tempting. I almost have to hide them from myself. I missed where Roy came in, but good morning, Roy. I was looking for where you came in. You must have come way up here. I'm back to where Lisa said she went and got some ham and cheese. Ruth Lamb, thank you so much for the lovely heart. Bless you. Ah, thank you, Lala. Ruth says, Lisa, you are welcome. A small thing, but I hope it helps. I think you and the children often. Oh, there's Ann Lar. Good morning, Ann. She says, I bought quite a few stamps from them. Mystic Stamp. Thank you, Lisa. Arlene. I was looking at Lisa. I was looking at Arlene's link and said Lisa, thinking of Lisa. All right. So now I need to do the keys. I was going to do it this yellow one. I was cleaning off the top of the bottle here. Got me a pretty little paint plug. Throw that away. Well, maybe I should shake it up a little. Shake it, shake it. We're going to make those keys that yellow color. I still don't know what I'm going to paint my owl. I guess he should be gray. Gray would fit in there. Yeah. Yep, I did this picture based off of Janet Nash's prompts yesterday. The prompts were queen, owl, a flower made out of music paper, a pocket, charcoal pencil, a mouse. There were 6 of them. And I'm going. The mouse went to London. Oh, I guess the pussycat went to London and saw a mouse under the Queen's chair. We're just going to make that a yellow color just because I don't want to go back and define it. Pussycat, pussycat, where have you been? I've been to London to see the Queen. Pussycat, pussycat, what did you do there? I scared a mouse under her chair or something like that. Our pussycat is Bandit, little Bandit. Keys. Keys was a prompt, I think, or it was just key. I made 3. And I've got white showing in here, but you know, I think that white kind of like you can see white in there, white in here. It kind of, if you get that paint budding right up to each other here, it closes in that area, and when you leave the white spaces in there, it kind of opens up the area a little more. So I'm not one for painting and making sure every little part of the painting is, and you know, we're going to paint our pencils yellow too. And we'll put a red eraser on it when I get there. These pencils are charcoal pencils, not graphite ones. Just so you know. There we go. Now our owl needs to be gray, so let me mix some gray. More gray. start painting him out here. And his wing here is kind of going off of the page. Lisa, did you get your spinning done the other night? I didn't get into your stream last night. She was spinning, was it the other Sunday evening? She says, I'm here, but I'm going to spin. I'm going spin away. I'm going to have to turn this. Sometimes turning your painting upside down helps you see the composition a little better. I'm not saying that's why I did this. I turned it upside down so I could get to this area. And I'll have to say, this painting's pretty flat as far as tones and lights and shading. And I don't really mind that for these pictures. They're kind of one tone, one value, one flat color. Well, more colors, but one flat value, sort of. All right. Let's paint his head in here. He's got big eyes. I don't want to paint his eyes. I want to have to come out with the yellow on his eyes a little more. He's one surprised owl. He said, you toppled my chair. I was sitting on the back of that chair and you toppled it over when you screamed at the mouse. All right, that's okay. Now let's do his eyes. What? Yellow around there. I get too much water on my brush. Let's go to this smaller one. some gray in it. And maybe a little bit darker yellow, orangey yellow beak, if I can. There we go. And I guess his mouth is going to be a darker color, like, and his eyes. Uh-oh. That doesn't look like an open mouth. Oh, we're going to leave it though. And he doesn't have any feathers showing. I'll have to draw those in. Let's go back to, where's my tiny, tiny brush? I'll put some red lips on Ruby here. And let's give her some blue eyes. There. Okie dokie. I'm going to have to outline those. Let's put some red erasers on here. My paint's getting dry on me. These are charcoal pencils. That red has a little black in it. That's okay. Black or blue, I forget which. All right. I think I'm ready for some pen work. I'm not sure I'm happy with that owl's mouth. Let's get out some clean white. This white's a little thick. The white's a little thick. And I have to clean it all out. I don't want to thin it too much, then it'll be too thin. Let's put some white up here. Let's paint this. I think his mouth is too big. Maybe he needs a pink tongue. That paint is so thick. He's got a beard. Let's put a little white piece up here maybe. All right, I think I'm going to leave that. I think I'm all ready to do some pen work on it. I'm not sure about his mouth yet. I'm not sure about that owl's mouth. Let's make it a little smaller. I can always make it bigger. Maybe what needs to happen is more feather up here. I think that looks better. Yeah, let's get some more of that gray. Hold on. Juicy gray. Give him a little bit bigger head here. Yeah, that's a little better. I'm going to leave that. All right. What time is it? 7:05. Let's give this, oh, we got to put some pink on. We need some pink. I don't know what I did with my pink that Becky sent me. I thought I put it in a special spot. I must have got it out because it's not in the special spot anymore. That's what happens. Where's the pink that Becky sent? It's red, red. Well, that's orange. I usually put it up there. Oh, is this it? Hold it. I don't know if this is what Becky sent me. Is that pink? No, that's not it. Grr. Mary's looking. I usually put it up in here. When I find it, it's going up there. Is that it? No. That's gold. Yellow. Yellow. All right. Oh, that's red metallic. Well, the red metallic looks almost pink. I guess I'm just going to have to mix it. I get mad at myself when I do these things. I found it. We're going to put some pink. We need some pink noses. That's an awful lot for a pink nose. And a green eye on the kitty. Pink nose. Let's make this little heart pink. He's there. And maybe we'll make some of these hearts pink. Just to make them stand out a little bit more. Since I've got lots and lots of pink. We'll leave her heart, but let's make her blouse more of a pretty pink. And we'll give her a pink collar here. All right, I'm happy with that. Maybe we'll make this chair one pink. There. Pink tail. Put my hand in it. All right, I'm happy with that. I think I'm ready for some pen work. So most of my paint is dry here, but let's see what I can smear in my journal. Once I find it, we'll smear it in this Tanya and Lisa's collage journal. Smear it on one of these pages. Let's get my big brush. I need to put green eyes on there, on them. Let's grab this pink. And ooh, that's a pretty pink. I have to admit, that pink's pretty. I'm getting some blue in there. Let's go for the yellow over here. Ooh, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, we did it. My paint's almost dry. We'll just leave it. All right. We'll let that dry. There's a background page. All right. Let's get rid of this. I could have used that white, but I'm not going to go back. Let's look at chat. What's going on? Oh, thank you, Lala. You're such an encouragement. Let's see, that pink and purple are going to go in a special spot. That's what Aunt Beck sent me, and I'm always losing them. Yellows, the reds together, the greens together, and the blues. And this is oh, I wanted to do green eye. Hold it, let's not put that. That cat needs a green eye. Hold it, we got to give that cat some green eyes. There we go. Makes a difference, doesn't it? Makes a little difference. Let's wash that out. All right. Blues and greens. It doesn't matter where I put them because I got them all mixed up over here. Why I get things so mixed up. I don't know how I do that. The yellows. And I'll be looking for my glossy accent one of these days and saying, what did I do with that? Pink and purple are going to go in a special spot up here so I can find it the next time I need it. Now I keep messing it up. There's the pink and there's the purple. I'm going to have to take that one out. All right. the reds and the black. Red. Black. Alrighty. So, I don't know pen work here. My pens are all water soluble. I've been having a hard time finding those ultra fine pens at Walmart. I don't know if they quit making them or what, but they make me mad because I liked them. So we'll just use this one for now. I want to start defining this. And the flowers are in here. The roses. And I don't know, they're supposed to be made out of music paper, but I don't know if I can get music notes on there. I guess maybe I can get a couple music notes on there. They look more like spots. And then the crown's up here. Here's her hat. And she's got little jewels. And little hearts around there. And her hair's kind of a yellow, reddish brown today. And I'm going to leave the inside of her mouth as white. And she's holding her little hands up to her face because she's screaming, "Eek, there's a mouse!" I don't think gnomes are afraid of mice, but in this instance, she's going eek because that mouse is eating her cookie. That's what Nina says. She's normally not afraid of mice, but this one's eating her cookie. Little roses on her sleeve. And on her sleeve, her arm comes down this way. And there's some roses up in here. Her eye in there. Little pink collar. She needs some jewelry, doesn't she? Well, maybe on the next one we'll give her some jewelry. What kind of jewelry would a gnome wear? Maybe stone from the river? Rubies. Of course, she'd wear rubies. Little pink hearts that you can't see. I should have made those pink. Little heart buttons. And little roses on her dress. And just pretend there are music notes on these flowers. It's going to be kind of hard to see them. I'll put music notes down there on the one that's down here. And she's got red heart pockets because of Becky's little dresses that she made for the Dress-A-Girl project that she did earlier. I think she did it in October, September or October of last year. Hi, Trish. Did I say good morning to you? Good morning. Hi, Journey. Good morning, Journey. Good morning, everyone. Now, I want to say again, the link to the Facebook group is pinned, and I'm only going to do that for this week. It's just kind of promoting it. I think we're in the 80s for our membership. I'm going to limit it at 125, and I'm asking that you befriend me, because after all, it's called Fib Diggity, Friends in the Box, so I want to be your friend. I want you for a friend in Fib Diggity Atelier. We're just kind of, the first messages are a lot of welcome messages, but as we get going, it'll settle down more into other things. Okay, let's define this throne a little better. The chair goes that way, and it kind of has a little handle here. And the little kitty's sitting on it. He's defined pretty good. It's got a blue cushion with some red tassels. And little pink hearts here. And, it's tipping over because Ruby Rose screamed and tipped the chair over and scared the owl and the mouse. Oh, the mouse needs an eye. I guess I'm going to have to get out that pink again. The mouse is eating her cookie. The mouse needs an eye. I'd scream at that mouse too. And I'll put a crumb there. Cookie has a heart in it. Some crumbs sitting here. Piece of cheese. The mouse forgot about the cheese and started munching on Ruby Rose's cookie. She goes, "You nasty little mouse, you're eating my cookie." And little Bandit sitting up there. No mouse bothers Bandit. Yeah. So it's a mouse. I'll just, of course, I don't know if Bandit would actually eat a mouse. He might annoy it a little. He might play with it a little, scare it. But he's not looking like he's going to scare this one away. I think he's enjoying the show. Okay, some red hearts up here. And a little throne chair. And then the owl. Okie dokie. And then the keys. The keys were part of the prompt. This is done off of the prompts that Janet Nash gave in her stream yesterday. And I sat there and sketched them, and I thought, ooh, I need to start me a Ruby Rose art journal. So that's what this is. I'll go back and paint the Valentine that I did. And I gave it away, and Ruth Lamb won it. And it's in the mail, Ruth. It's in the mail. She said she was going to let her granddaughter trace and color it. And I said, his granddaughter will probably do a better job of it than me. Kids have a natural Well, especially if they're artistic. So I said, okay. Now, putting the keys on here. Just kind of drawing them, outlining them so that you know they're keys. And then there was a pocket, was part of the prompt. We got a little blue pocket here with a pink heart on it and some charcoal pencils. These are charcoal pencils that are kind of in the pocket and spilling out of them. This was a fun page to do. And it was so fun because it was based off of Janet's prompts. And we'll give this one a piece of lead there. And then we got another rose coming in here. And we're going to put some musical notes on this one. Because the rose is a paper flower made out of music paper. Some little musical notes on there if I can. All right, I think I'm pretty happy with that. And then we got some sheet music that I just put on here for the music paper. I'm going to leave that white. Now let's emphasize those music notes a little more. And that's supposed to be a music piece here. Clef, I think. Clef sign, is that what it's called? Alrighty. Let's give that mouse a pink eye. I'll finish the owl. Hold it. The owl's not done. Let's give him some feathers in here. Can't see him very well, but and he's kind of surprised. He's got a open mouth here. All righty. I think I'm pretty happy with it. Let's sign it down here. February 1st. February 1, 2022. And I'll sign it here. And I'm going to put the Meri Atelier because I did it in my stream. Now, on the back, let's put it this way. And let that sit for a minute if I want to take a picture. Let's see what you guys are saying. Lisa says, I have several pieces I need to go this morning. Oh, several places. I'm sorry, Lisa. She says, I have several places I need to go this morning, so I'm going to try to take a nap. Okay, I better do it now, she says. Hopefully, Tanya and I will be streaming on her channel this afternoon. Okay, Lisa said that she and Tanya are going to stream this afternoon at 2 p.m. Central Time on Tanya's channel. And I'll peek in, Lisa, unless we go to town. My brother said he needs to go to town sometime this week. So if we're home, I'll peek in. Oh, thank you, Lala. I'm sorry, Lala. I looked at Gamma and said Llama. And then I looked at Lala and said Llama. Oh, dear me. Mary, wake up. Hi, Randy Rabbit. Good morning, Randy Rabbit. Is it Randy Rabbit? Good morning. Good morning and welcome. Randy, on their own time. Bootsy, I do it that way too. Let's see. What are you guys all talking about? Lisa says goodbye all. Bye, Lisa. Have a good day. Be safe out there in all your travels. Lisa's got places she's got to go this morning. Thanks for peeking in, Lisa. Teresa's here, Journey is here, Lala's here. Bootsy says, at Lisa, I force myself to get up after a half-hour nap. Then I'm okay all day. Any longer and I feel as you do. No energy or motivation. Thank you, Journey. Arlene says, Randy Rabbit, just think, if the prompt was use blue, and there are 30 people doing it, there would be 30 different ways of using blue. That's right, Arlene. Let's see, what did Randy say? He says, ah. Lisa says, I don't usually take naps because I wake up feeling drugged, but I might make an exception today. I have to take a nap after my stream. You get up at 4 o'clock in the morning and stream for 4 hours, you're ready for a nap. Creative Trish, good morning. Sounds like a morning nap. Randy says, I love naps. Did each person tell you what to do on that page, or how did it work? Well, Randy, if you're listening, I did this page based off of Janet Nash's prompts from her stream yesterday morning. And her prompts were, and I sketched it out here. I made a rough sketch while I was listening to her. And this is my rough sketch. Here's little Penelope Rose in the chair. And I did this just in black pen, just kind of scratched it out. And then I made up a little verse that I'm going to write on the back to go with it. But the prompts were in Janet Nash's stream were Queen. So I got little Ruby Rose wearing a crown and made her the queen for the day. Queen for the day. And the second prompt was add an owl. The third prompt was keys, so that's how the keys got on there. The fourth prompt was add a pocket, so I got a pocket. And the fifth prompt was music, paper, flowers, and I always put roses or hearts on her hat, so I put little white flowers there, and I put some music sheet and kind of tried to draw notes on it. And then the last prompt was charcoal, and I did a charcoal pencil here. So that's how, and then I just sketched it out and I painted it in this morning, just however I wanted to paint it. So that's how it got there. Now I'm going to flip this over, and I think, can you guys see the entire book? Let me zoom out just a little. And I think, because I think I can write this in my pen because I have paint and I don't think it'll soak through. So I wrote out the verse. I'm going to put the verse on the back. So the verse goes, pretty little ruby rose dressed as a royal queen. I'm going to do this, dressed as a royal queen. And I put a crown on her. Darling, that's D-A-H, darling. Yeah, darling. Darling little ruby rose. Didn't dot my I. Hope I have enough doing this. Paper flowers in her royal hair. Dear little ruby rose. Let out a very royal scream. At the royal little mouse. That crept up to her very, let's see, that crept up to her very royal chair. I'm going to put those down here. Royal chair. And then I put an exclamation point. And I wrote this. I made this one up myself. And then I always put the Meri Atelier. And I did this on 131:22. There it goes. So this verse goes with this page. And I will try to do more. It takes me, let's see, I come on at 4:30 and it's 7:30. It took me about 3 hours to do this. But I got in an hour and a half. Let's see. Let me get rid of these behind me. So I'm going to go back in and the other day I did one with Ruby Rose giving Bandit a Valentine. I need to give that mouse a pink eye. And I know right where my pink is. And I'm going to give those buttons, make them pink buttons too. That make them stand out a little bit more. I did one of Ruby Rose giving Bandit a Valentine the other day, and I want to do that in this book, and we'll do a Ruby Rose art journal. Let's give that mouse a pink eye. There we go. I think I'm pretty happy with this. Let's put some pink stripes in her socks here. All right. I guess oh, you know what? And I should maybe make this pink up in here, maybe. Instead of white, make that chair back pink. And a little pink here. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that now. Quit, Meri, quit. All right, we'll quit. The mouse has a pink eye now. Put that pink back where I know where it's at. All right, let's move on. I'll wash this brush out. Let me come out and look at chat a little. Teresa said, be right back. Oh, Becky's here. Good morning, Becky. Let's see, what did Becky say? If you heard me pronounce atelier, you would say, no, 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 that's wrong. Oh, Randy Rabbit, don't worry about pronouncing atelier because I pronounce it wrong. I know I do, but I say it's my channel. I'll say it how I want to. And then I say, I don't speak Latin and I don't speak French. So I just spit it out. It does not bother me at all when, you know, and it's so funny because when I'll ask a question maybe to like a YouTuber expert or something and they go to answer it, they always stumble, you know, they would stumble over my first name, which is Meridel. It's spelled M-E-R-I-D-E-L. People always stumble over that, so I make it M-E-R-I. But now I say Meri Atelier, and they don't know how to say that. Meri, just call me Meri. All right. I wanted to see what Becky said. I miss Becky coming in. As opposed to a royal scream. Oh, yeah, it should be a royal scream. Looks like Arlene got tired and took a nap. She says, I got to go to bed. This is about the time Arlene says, I got to get some rest, Meri. What did Becky say? Yeah, Lala says, be advised. This is a royal proclamation. We should have Ruby Rose doing a royal proclamation. But Lala said it here. She says, where did I get it? Please be advised, if you plan to join the Fib Diggity Facebook group, you must answer all 3 questions or off with your heads and add Meri on Facebook as a friend. There's only a limited amount of people we will accept. Limit is 125. Don't wait. Don't wait. We want you. We want you. Yeah. All right. I guess Why did Becky come in? And I missed her coming in here. She says, cannot believe today is February 1st. Can you? No, I don't. Marty, Rebecca, and 9 other asked to join. So, Lala, you got some work out there. I just got a message flopped up on my screen that said 9 others asked to join. Of course, I think 5 were left from, some of them did not answer the, I do not do calligraphy. I wish I could. Oh, Dee is the calligraphy expert. I just kind of tried to make it halfway decent. Oh dear. All right, let's move on. Good morning, Becky. Let's do, I want to do several things. However, this and this. I was looking at, got this at some auction. Let's zoom out a little bit more. This is a fabric book. It's one of those fabric sample books. Yeah. It is so hard to get this to not pop up. It's going to pop up a little. It's a fairly large journal. Sorry about that. I see more space around this journal on my tablet than I see up there. And I was looking at this morning. Now this is kind of bent. It's a kind of like a plastic cover. That's okay. But as you look at these pages here, and this one has a paper behind it, and that was made in there. I think that's the only one that has that. But then I was looking at these. See, I got it at an auction. It looks like some of them were cut out. I don't know if I cut those out or not. Some of them are cut out. But I was thinking, you know, I could leave some of these in. But I was thinking I could make an art journal out of this. I don't think I can get this open with, you know, because it's grommeted in there. These are not snaps. These are grommeted in. I'd have to tear it apart. But I could take advantage of this. Maybe cut these down a little bit more. Get these out. Make them all, cut them all out. And then I could put paper behind this and have paper pages. Maybe I could coffee dye some pages. So I think I'll leave this first one and the paper behind it. I think I'll leave that maybe as the cover. This just gets bent. I don't know if it came that way or if I did that. I'm sure I don't. But I'm going to leave it for now. I might punch some holes in there and put some eyelets around here. That would be fun. Paint this out. It might even be fun to put a different color behind this, like a pretty pink or a pretty blue tissue behind it. But for now, we're going to leave that one. And I think I'll leave this one. And I think I'll start cutting, because see, it's right here where, well, it's actually right there. And I think I'll attach paper to these. So I think that's what I'm going to do. And then I can use what I cut out here in my art journaling. Now I don't have the paper ready to put in. I'm just going to do this part right now. See, and then I'll only have so many pages. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that was enough pages. 5, 6. Looks like 8, 9, 10, maybe 11 or 12. And let's just cut all of these out. And I might be able to spray. I might try that on a couple, like this one here. I know I could spray in there. I'm not sure I like the design. But it's got an open weave. When you spray ink, you kind of want an open weave you don't want a real closed weave. You want enough that your spray will catch in there. I can cut that. I don't know if I can cut all of those at once. We'll cut it there. Now this one's not bad. I kind of like that. Yeah. There's 7. See here, this one's gold. I could put that one in my gold book. Kind of hold this. Otherwise, I'll never use this. So I might as well make a journal out of it. I might as well make a journal out of it. It won't all happen today. I'm going to put this one in my gold book, I think. And this is white with gold thread. That's interesting. What is the bottom one? All white, a little bit of gold. Well, that's kind of a yellow with gold thread, and this is white with gold thread. I'm not going to work in the gold book today, but I certainly could. I've got enough things accumulated. I'm going to play with some of these today. Becky, did Scott go to work early today? I think she said sometime yesterday that I don't know if it was in, where did I see that? Becky said that Scott's starting to work early. Oh, maybe it was in Janet Nash's. So she has to, I thought it was in an evening. I wasn't in Lisa's last night. I don't know where I saw her say that Scott was starting on mornings. Was that Sunday night? That could have been well, yeah, it could have been Sunday night stream. Ooh, I like this one. This one's cool. I like all the X's and everything in it. Now, how many more do I have? 1, 2. Oh, there's several of those. Yay. I wonder if I get out my Tim Holtz scissors here, my big ones. Deborah Brown sent me these. I'll always think of Deborah Brown passed away, and I'll always think of her when I use these. I think it was Deborah Brown that sent them to me. It wasn't Sue's, was it? No, I think it was Deborah Brown. Oh, yeah. I'm getting them all at once. I get impatient. Except for up here. Might be a little tougher even for these. Let's do one at a time here. Come on, get in there. Maybe I can do a couple at a time. There we go. I think I like it that way. Oops. And then I'll come back on this. I might take this out and put a pretty tissue or something behind this. Maybe even a Tim Holtz tissue would be fun to put behind that. And take that out. And we'll leave this one for now too. And then I've got all of these that I'm going to put paper inserts in there. And I might have to cut a few of them down a little yet. So we'll leave those for now. These, especially this one, will go in my gold journal. This one's gold. Gold threads. And this one's a little bit lighter yellow. We'll save those two out. And let's put this aside. And what I was thinking is I really like these. These are natural because the paper is on here. I could make a journal out of this, or I'm going to take some of these and cut the paper off, and I kind of like these. Let's cut the paper off here. Maybe it'll work better if I go this way. I'm going to save this and that. And let's cut this. We might use this one. We might use this one this morning, so I'm going to save that out. And let's see, let's cut these apart here. And I'm going to take one of this and see if I can't spray some pages. These I'll save a couple of these out. Oh, right here. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of these to do. Just hold the phone. I think it's easier if I cut it on this side. Let's see where I'm going easier. And then I have this fabric to play with. Let's see. I think I want to save this yellow one, and we'll play with this white one. So these I'm going to save out. Those go up there. Here's a brown one. I'm saving that one too. I like that brown. I've had this around for several months. I might as well use it. Might as well start using some of this stuff. It was always in my way over there. Boy, I like that brown. I like that a lot. I need a white background to it, but it looks like that. All right, we'll put that there. We're going to save these. These would make a nice little fabric book in and of themselves. Put little pictures or something on there. We'll see. I'm not having any plans right now. Let me go down to the bottom of the chat. Arlene left. Let's see. Marty's here. Good morning, Marty. Becky says, my cup has a hole in the top. I gotta go refill it. Oh dear. I had to get up this morning and I had some lemonade. Last night I was sipping on some lemonade. And I didn't drink it all. And I had it on the tray beside my recliner. And when I went to get my phone this morning, I knocked it off. And the lid fell off, and there was still lemonade in it. So I had to clean up the lemonade. All before I getting ready to stream here. Four o'clock in the morning. I got to go check it and see. I think it's okay. I got it all. We have a raggedy old bath towel in the bathroom, and I grabbed it, and I used it to sop up all the wet. So, but I'm sure it's still kind of sticky there. So we use that Resolve carpet stain remover stuff, and that's good stuff. So I might use some of that on it just to make sure it's not sticky or anything. Knocked it off of the, I should have taken it out in the kitchen last night. Knocked it off of the TV tray next to my recliner. I was reaching for my phone. Oops. I seem to be having deconstructed fever this morning. Deconstructing books. Maybe we'll deconstruct some more books this morning. I wanted to put some pages in my journal though too. I just have so much stuff I want to do. Let's see, today is Tuesday. I should be working in my caboodles. Here I am making another journal, or getting ready to. Just cannot have too many journals, Becky says. Lala says, Meri, I can't add any more until you check to see if they sent a friend request. Let me see who sent. I got my Facebook up here. Let me see, Jill. Hold on. Not Jill. Lala. I was looking at Jill. Friends. I got 4 new friends. Are you out there, Lala? Nana Terry. Marty. Marty, I confirmed Marty. Patricia Beauchamp. Beauchamp. Nani Terry. Was she one? Got a lot of doggies out there. Let me see what Lala's saying. Yes, not okay. Let me accept Nani. Let me confirm her. Respond. Confirm. All right. I accepted Nani, Marty, and who else? Your friends. And of course, they're in alphabetical order here. Somebody else. You might be able to see it. I forget who the first person was. You'd have to go back and listen to me, because I have a whole list of friends here. I don't know who I know Marty and Nani, and I forgot who the other person was. But we can wait till after chat too, after the stream, and I'll go out and look at it. I'm going to try to get my laptop set up today if we don't go to town. I just want to let Becky has an announcement. She says, I just want everyone to know I may have to reschedule my normal live to a little later time tomorrow, as my mom is coming to stay the day with me. Oh, cool, Becky. And I'm not sure when my sister will be picking her up. Okay. That's quite all right, Becky. Thanks for announcing it. So at a later time, maybe, depending on when her mother gets there. And, you know, Becky, your mother might need your attention during the day. So, you know, just, your mom's important. If you have to spend time with her, we certainly understand. So, but Becky said her stream might be a little later tomorrow, depending on when her mother gets there. And I have a feeling that she might need to be spending some time with her mother, even when her mother gets there. Okay, I have these fabric covered strips here. Those will be good for, some of them for clusters and some of them for maybe art or so. So I've got 2 more to do. Oh, 3 more. These 2 are roses. Those are cool. All right, let's get at it. Let's get this one done, Meri. Of course, I'm going until 9. I got an hour. Can't really do a whole lot getting started because, you know, like on that one, it took me 3 hours to do that little Ruby Rose page. So I think I might just continue deconstructing some of those books I got the other day. I don't want them to pile up on me because I don't have room for them. So if I deconstruct them and use the pages or get them ready to use, they'll pile up in another in another box. I'm trying to keep things halfway organized here in this room, but it's not easy to stay organized, let me tell you. I'm going to use that on the top. Let's do this one. It's not easy to stay organized. I got a box behind me that I cleared my cart off here so I could use my laptop sitting next to me. And I look over at that cart, the top shelf where I wanted to put my, it's full again. It's full again. I'm going, oh no, where does all this come from? It's piled up over there. I don't think it's quite as bad, but what do I have? I have envelopes that I was painting on. I have the pages, the Safari page. I have that stamp book. I've got wax paper. Oh, I just got all sorts of stuff. I have this Valentine. I'm going to use this as a heart shape when I send off my heart projects. And I looked and looked yesterday because I wanted to work on my heart project when I was stitching with my friends. I couldn't find them. Well, I found them last night. So I need to get those finished up so I can mail them off. I'm going to mail 5 at least and keep 1. And maybe throughout the year I'll make other hearts. But so instead of working on my hearts, I worked on the roll, the fabric roll. I got my little girl stitched in, my little girl applique stitched in. And here it is, February 1st, a new month on that stitch roll. Okay, we're going to play with a couple of these. We'll play with this one and one of these X ones that I like so well. That one. And the rest of these will go in a pile. I think I'll put them down here with the rest of my fabric stuff. I'll just set them there for now. And these, these need to go in a bag, I guess. Some of these will become clusters. Some of them will, maybe I'll put on a journal page. Who knows? We'll see. We'll find a place for them, but I want to do something else right now. These I think will make nice clusters. I'll do that tomorrow morning. Cluster day tomorrow morning. All right, so let's get my art journal out. Let's put my scissors away. I'm done with these. Thank you, Deborah Brown. Bless her heart. We miss her. We miss her. Let me have a sip of tea. Put my white paint away, put all my little brushes away. Pen, here's another little cluster. Got, so things just pile up. Scissors. Let's put these little brushes back in my mug. I can't tell you how many times I've knocked that over. Okay, that's good. Let's put my paint away. And let's get my art journal out. It should be here somewhere. That's the cluster one. I'm looking. It was drying off yesterday. Here it is. It's got some lace on it. I took this tie off until I'm done with it. It gets in my way when I journal. Let's move my camera again. I don't know why my camera gets messed up. Let me see how much juice I have. 89, I think. Allison says she's still working on her January on her scroll. She's running late. I just started, Allison, so I kind of wrote down what I wanted to do, though. I'll be behind all year, knowing me. All right, we're going to play a little bit with these on. Here is the, do I have this right? No, I got it upside down. 2022. Here's a stitched envelope that I did. I put, well, mine isn't as pretty as, mine's not as pretty as Carol's, but yeah. And this is a Art Nouveau painting that I did one day in January 4th, which was my nephew's birthday, I believe. Happy New Year. This page is blank. We could work on this page. This scrap paper here came from Dee Dee. It was black and gold, and I put it, here's another scrap of it. I put it in my black and gold journal. You see, these pages need to be worked on. That was just scrap paint. Do I have it centered? There, that's a little better. And let's go to the back, because I hop around in this journal. This was my watercolor page I did. This was a memory sketch of the fields, of the hay bales. We had to, my brother had to have his eyes checked again after he had his surgery. And as we were driving, I saw this field out there, and I looked at it real fast. Here's something you might do. This is a little game you could play by yourself, and I kind of did it on this page. Observe something, and preferably go to town or go out. Like in this case, I was observing a field with the round hay bales in it, and just try to imprint in your mind what you see. Like I saw this field of yellow ochre and the round hay bales with the white elevators in the background. Try to imprint in your mind what you see, and then come home and paint or draw it. Now you could do the same thing if you didn't want to go out. Take an object like a mug or something in your kitchen, something in your living room, a doll, and look at it. Look at it for a while, because you have time, and observe it. And then put it away, and then get out a piece of paper and try to draw what you remember of what you observed. It's kind of fun to do. So that's what that is all about. I did that one morning. I am thinking I want to, let's do it on this page. I want to do some sprays. And I don't know what I have as far as sprays go. We'll check them out. And well, let's see, let's do both of them on this page. Like that. And put another piece of wax paper down here. Put this out of the way a little. And I surely have something that sprays. I think I want to mask that off. Oh, I guess another piece of wax paper on here to mask this off. And let's see what I have for spray. Oh, I got some spray bottles. Let's use this Marabou. I like this red raspberry color. It sprays nice. Let's try this one. See what happens. I like the Marabou sprays. Mitzi got me started on them. So let's, uh-oh. Come on. It's getting empty, so there may not be much. There it's coming. It's getting empty. I wonder if I put a little water in there. It'll make it a little wetter, but it's pretty empty. I can understand. I think it's spraying it. Just let me put a little water in it and see if I can get more out of it. Hold the phone. I'm squirting water in it. Let's see if that helped any. Let me shake it up a little. I don't know if that'll help or not. Yeah, it did. There we go. Now, before I lift that up, it'll dry a little lighter. Let's hit it with the heat gun a little. It might blow things around. No, it's not. Okay, now you see I have ink on my wax paper. Let's grab a, let's grab a paper. Let's grab a piece of copy paper. Hold the phone a minute. Let me get some copy paper here. Let's just smudge this out a little. Ooh, that worked, didn't it? You don't want to waste it. That'll make a nice something or other. All right, let's see what this looks like. Woo, pretty. This is still kind of wet. Woo, pretty. Can you guys see the rose? It's kind of faint on my, it's kind of faint on, oh, there it is. There it's coming through. All right, let's spray. Let's spray here. We want to protect that. Let's protect that with a sheet of paper. Right here. And let's give it a little bit of a dry. This is fun to do, especially if you have like a curtain an old curtain that has flowers in it. You can find them at the thrift stores pretty easy. You want one that has a bit of an open weave though. This one has enough of an open weave, but see, look, if it don't have an open weave, stuff like this happens. This is pretty thin weave. But the flower still kind of got out there in a way. I could put something down in there. All right. So let's save that. Let's save this. And let's move this over here. And let's take this one. No, let's put this one underneath. Hold on. Let's put this one underneath. This is a ledger paper. This came from Keisha. And I don't want to mess up those. So I'm going to put this here. And let's use this one in here. And we'll just take this and kind of put it there just for the fun of it. And I'm going to leave that, and hopefully I won't spray it too much. Streaming out on me. Yeah, maybe I need a little bit more. It's getting messy. Hold on. I might need, this is getting pretty much down to the bottom. Let me see if I can put some more water in there. I think I pretty much used this up. I'm going to get me some more. Where's my water? These are pretty vibrant sprays, though. These Marabou ones are nice. And I don't think they're permanent. Just so you know, I don't think this is permanent. My page is curling up on me here. All right, we'll get a little inky on my hands. Yeah, I needed some more water in there. Come on. There it goes. Come on. More. More. Yeah, I think I've pretty well devastated these. My nozzle might need to be cleaned a little. Where is it? Let's see what I have. Let's see what I have. I've got paper towels in my lap. Hold on. Let's see what I have. Let's dry it just a little. Here, it's still a little wet in there. I don't think this came through very well, but that's okay. Let's block this. And I'll let these dry. Now I'm pretty happy with it. I'm pretty happy with it. It's fairly light. I didn't want to do the numbers. And this smudged over here. This smudged, but that's okay. I'll put something over that. This is just copy paper. Look, it went through to the back. How fun is that? We'll do some February pages on this. Please be advised. Lala's advising again. She's saying, If you plan to join the Fib Diggity Facebook group, you must answer all 3 questions. That's a proclamation. And add Meri on Facebook as a friend. I need to put that. The limit is 125. Don't wait until it's too late. Don't wait. Don't wait, she says. Got a little smudgy in there, but that's okay. I'm good with this. I'm good with this. I just wanted to play a little in my journal. And I have pages that I need to put in there. Hold on, phone. Hold the phone. I've got all sorts of things I want to put in. I want to tip this in. This is the Safari page. I don't know how I'm going to do it. But you know what? I have enough that, see, I've got a pretty wide margin here, almost 1.5 inches. So if it sticks out, it's not going to make a big deal. I think I'll put it right here. And I have these sketch pages from a year ago. And I tore them out of that book when I was doing Ruby Rose this morning. These are sketch pages. You know, they could almost be their own little piece in here. Let's just put them in there for now. I want to move on. I want to move on. Move on, Meri. Move on. Let's put this spray back. I think I'm about done with that spray. And let me look at chat a little more. Oh, the behind me is a terrible mess behind me. Not too bad, though. I can take care of it. All right. So, spend a little time deconstructing these books. I don't know which one I want to start on. I could, this one's an awesome book and some of the pages are already falling out. I could do this one because we got steampunk coming up. Let me look. And I could cut some pages out of that one. That's cardstock. That's a magazine. Let's look at these. Tanya went to the library last weekend, and so did I. She did a book haul. I did mine Sunday night. She did her Sunday afternoon. Yeah, this is a nice book. I could see using some of this stuff for fussy cuts. Look at those trunks. Renovating old trunks. Look at that. And of course they have how do you do it here. I'm not so interested in that, but look at that cupboard. And this one is all about Hoosier cabinets. And I thought this would be fun for steampunk work. That might take a little bit more fussy cutting. Let's not do that one. And this one is the Grand Hotel. And these pictures are just awesome. I got this book for 25 cents and I was laughing because here it says $12 and $9. There's $9 there. There's 25 here and 45 was the original price. And I got it for 25 cents. And it's a beautiful book. Look at these pictures. Awesome black and white pictures of grand hotels where the people who, the other people, the rich and famous, but they're just beautiful. I thought these would make awesome. Look at that. Awesome, awesome fussy cut. I love this one here. I love this one. That's an awesome page. So, I don't know how much time it's going to take me. I have just a little over half an hour. Let's do this one because it's smaller. And I'm going to save the library stuff. This is a fly page. Let's see if I can save that fly page like I did the other day. Angie, Angie, close your eyes. We're getting out the knife. Angie, it's not even close to my fingers. It's not even close to my fingers. Well, a little bit closer there, but... This looks like it might be stitched in. I can't quite tell yet. It's got a lot of, sometimes they have an interesting binding. But it's bumpy. How did they ever do that? I'm getting there. There's a paper clip in here. Somebody paper clipped this. They wanted to save those beautiful old linens. Decorating with them. Look at those curtains. And they put linens up on a step ladder. And look what they did with that tablecloth. Somebody wanted to mark that. Cleaning old textiles. Now, am I even getting close to this? I might need to snap my blade. Let's try it again. I'm getting close down here. There we go. That fly page might come out. Oh, they really did this book up good. Let's see if I can pull on this. There we go. Oh, that was nice. There we go. Now, I still think I have the spine in it. And let's see if I can leave. I didn't get the... Yeah, I did. I got the fly there. Let's see if I can get the fly page left over on this side. And it's the same kind of thing, but it might be easier. Or it might not. Oh, there it goes. There we go. Yay! So now we got these and this. I kind of took a slice out of there, but I'll probably be expanding that spine anyway because that's probably like a 1/2 inch spine. So let's look at our pages here. What do I want to save? Look at that. Let's just start taking them out. I'll be fussy cutting these. Pots and pans, I don't know how I'll do that. Sometimes Dee Dee will paint rather than cut. Whatever her background is, say this is all a pretty, maybe a light blue background or a light green, and she'll cut it out, but she might leave this, and then she'll paint this to match whatever the background is when she does her reverse collage or when she's collaging. Look at this shadow box they made out of fishing stuff. Of course, it goes across the pages. Look at that wonderful picture of that little girl. Isn't that awesome? That'll be used for sure. Maybe that's a little boy. Cherished photography. Look at this old trunk. Boy, I wish I could save both sides of that. I don't know if I can. Let's see if I can get both of these out. I think it'll split apart, but Yeah. But it's still an awesome picture. I could see this going as a layout, and instead of refurbishing, put a quote or something up in there about treasures. And even something like this, cut that out. Even something like that is awesome. Shutters. And I don't know, you get a ridge here. And sometimes you have to take that ridge off, a ridge of glue. And that's what gets a little iffy. No, I won't cut myself, I promise. Sometimes I can do it with my fingernails. Lace. Shape it off. My fingers are out of the way. They are safe. Pushing it away from my fingers. Shave that down a little. It's easier to get those pages out. Well, should be easier. I think what they did when they bound this book is when they glued that, they made these little ridges like that, all the way down, and then they fill their glue in there. And that's why it's so hard that it's not stitched, it's glued. I could just take my ruler and cut this off. Don't watch, Angie. Don't watch. Angie, go back to bed. All right, let's take some of these out. We'll go back and look at the pictures. I think. Oh, lucky. New uses for old finds. This will be fun to fussy cut. Let's see, I think I can cut again. Fine. Old windows. Folding doors. Old shades. Collector's lamps. Look at this. Oh, wow. 25 cents. And by the time I get all this fussy cut, you would be paying more than 25 cents for all the images that you want to use. Don't tell the library. Don't tell the librarian. He'll never sell me another 25-cent book. Now take that paper clip out. ladder. These were where we were using the old linens. I don't know if I can. I think I'm going to have to cut it one more time here. It's getting there. Pillow, look at this. Awesome. Land of Lakes. Oh dear. I wanted to use this logo on a index card. So I wrote to them. I found their address. I found the editor or whoever. And I wrote to him and said, I want to use it on an index card. Do you mind? Thinking I was going to be real respectful of their copyright. They replied back and said, no, you can't do it. So I didn't write back. I just said, okay, I won't. I never put it on that index card. I said to myself, I'll never buy your butter again. They're a little bit more expensive. We usually buy the store brand anyway, but I laughed because I was being so polite. I was being so polite, letting them know, you know how many people would use that logo if they wanted to. They wouldn't even ask. In junk journaling. And I just wanted to put it on a silly index card. I was doing an iCAD a day or iCAD anytime I wanted to. I never wrote to him again. I never used it either. I said, okay, I asked permission. They said no, so I won't do it. Yep, I respected honored their copyright. I thought, all right, whenever I promote you, I'll tell my story of how I'll never buy your butter again. Why I never buy Land of Lakes butter. Make me a video. They'll say, Meri, they have every right to protect their logo from your art. I hate to even throw this away. It's kind of cool. But why would I ever use that? Just toss it there. You can't keep everything. It's kind of cool, though. It's all those pages in that book, bound and glued together. Oh, dear. Let's look at these a little. The back ones. Let's start from the back. I'm just filling up time until 9 o'clock here. So, it's upside down. Are they all upside down? Here. Whoops, now that one's upside down. Okay. So, of course, we got the index. Now, here's some masks. This would be fun. This would be fun to put in my African caboodle. The masks. Here's a nice exit. I should have gotten out those scissors and did my scissor sharpening thing. But I want a fussy cut right now. Let's just cut this out. Make a nice, it'll make a nice fussy cut. This is what we buy 25-cent books for. And don't feel bad about doing this unless it's a $800 book. Because if we didn't buy these, they would sit there and probably eventually get tossed out. If nobody ever bought them. And who knows how long they were sitting there before I got there. This one's going to go in my African caboodle, I think. The one with the masks. You know what'll happen? I'll put it in my images, and then when I get ready to do my African caboodle, I'll say, I had a mask one. I don't know where I put it. And this is just a teacup with a place setting. I'll go ahead and cut it out just simply because I really don't have a use for it, but I might someday. I might want to set a place setting for something. I'll go ahead and cut that out. I'm not really fussy cutting. I'm just cutting out the pictures. Now, some of these, I think I'm going to have to pick and choose. I think I like these better. Stack of suitcases, a wheelbarrow, holding old magazines. Over here, there's a table setting with food. Yeah, I think this side. Let's cut these out. Of course, I won't get all these done today. I like this stack of suitcases. That's kind of nice. They made them a little end table. They put a glass top on it. Now, for me, I wonder what they did with that glass top. If that's just sitting there, that would be pretty dangerous for Meri, because I would start putting things clear out to the edge, and pretty soon everything would fall. I would want that glass top pretty well secured to that top suitcase. Else, and it looks pretty dangerous the way it is. Just saying. This I might cut a little bit more later when I get to use it. I might cut it out because but we'll just use it like that for now. And then here's some pictures and a wall piece. Decorative bracket becomes an important part of a wall grouping. I might want those sometimes. Might even want that. And what's here? Pick and choose. Oh, looky. Oh, steampunk. All the door pieces. Steampunk here. We'll keep that one out. Here's some Victorian shoes. More of the table setting. Oh, there's a little birdie there. Oh, well, we're not going to ruin that for the little birdie. I'm going to save these out for the steampunk journal. But Rosemary is doing a steampunk caboodle in February. This is going to go for... Oh, look, and there's some more. And this is just pretty little Victorian shoes. You couldn't get all this. I could not even, probably could not even buy something like this retail for 25 cents. I'd probably be paying 75 cents, maybe even $1 for something like that. And look, I got a whole book of it, of different things. So peruse if you have a chance. Go to your library and see if, now these I had to pay, but a whole 25 cents a book, I gladly gave them 25 cents. Don't tell them. They won't let me. Don't tell them I'm cutting up their books or they won't let me have any more. Okay, I hate to cut up these, but I can get plenty of old photos. So I'm going to take these for my journal. Too bad those aren't lower, but I want these for my steampunk. Those are perfect. Let's see what I have left on the back here. Yeah, just the Lifesaver one that I guess I'll save this. Little bird houses. I might want them someday. Shall I come out and chat a little? Give me a few more minutes here to cut stuff up, and then I'll be out to say goodbye. We're going to cut this out. They're showing clip frames. I think the only thing I want here is this. This is Tuesday, so Kathy Bird comes on next. Kathy streams on Tuesdays. And Lisa and Tanya will be on at 2 o'clock on Tanya's channel. And Beth Schuler comes on, I believe, at 6 Eastern. These are directions. Look at this. So that's what's happening on Tuesday. So I'm going to leave that corner. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I'm going to try to come on early. It'll be an impromptu. My Wednesday and Friday mornings are impromptu. Sometimes I don't make it. Sometimes I decide to sleep in, but I've been doing clusters on Wednesdays. I'm going to save these. Oh, look, there's a fishing lure, too. I think I'm done doing this. Let's come out and chat. Let me get rid of the scraps here. And throw this stuff away. You could even save all this text if you wanted, but I'm not going to. I'm going to toss it. I can't save everything. Let's come out and chat. Becky says, last thing I have to find for the glue book, January. Yellow pages, a bell, chair, moon, telephone, paper bead, birdhouses, and light bulb. Becky, I wish I could just hand these little birdhouses over to you. I'm sure there's some more in here too. Let me look at chat. Hold on. Becky said she's going to come on tomorrow, but she might be a little later. So keep that in mind. Angie says I can wake up now. Ann says change your blade, Meri. Yeah, these blades snap off. Yeah, it's getting pretty dirty. Let me put it away. I use this a lot to open Happy Mail and stuff. I got 2 of them in there. All right, Ann. They're saying goodbye to Angie. Lala says, I plan on sleeping soon, but I'll be up an hour. I plan on sleeping soon, up all but an hour last night. I hope you're feeling better, Lala. You look like you're feeling better. Carol's saying goodbye to Angie. Becky's listing things that she needs for her January chapter, I guess, in her glue book. Ann told me to change my blade. Lala says, hungry made for me. He's always, oh, honey, not hungry. I'm hungry. It says, honey made for me. He's always cooks for me. I am blessed. What did you have? Angie says, is she done? Can I look now? Marty says, for your birthday, Lala? Pamper girl. Now you can have paperback book. Lala said she had over easy eggs and toast. It was breakfast in bed. Lala got breakfast in bed this morning. There's Lou, Auntie Loopy. Good morning, Mary Lou, if you're still out there. Lala says, we ate earlier. I'm not scared of the blade. The flames are what's scary. Oh dear, I put the flames away. Let's see. What else is going on here? Who am I missing? Ann Lar. Good morning, Ann. And Mary Lou and Marty and Lala and Angie and Becky. Lala says, please be advised if you plan to join the Fib Diggity Facebook group. And Lala is the person who's in charge of checking the questions and making sure you're my friend. And I go in there and make sure that you're my friend. But if you join, be sure that you answer all 3 questions. There's 3 of them. And I decided to say you must friend me. Because it's fibs, it's friends in the box. Otherwise, you won't be a friend in the box. You'll be a non-friend in the box, and it's not in fib. It's fibs. It's friends in the box diggity. So I need you for a friend. And the limit is 125. So if you're thinking of joining, you better do it soon. I went clear down to the bottom there. Mary Lou says, I'm hoping to get out of the house today and go do something. Have a great day. Mary Lou, do something fun. Maybe, I don't know if you want to go thrifting or not. If you're anything like me, you need to stay out of the libraries and thrift stores for the rest of the year. That isn't going to happen. Maybe just go window shopping or go to a museum. Go to a museum or just go have fun. What did she say? Happy birthday. Oh, today's Lala's birthday. I already sang happy birthday to her. I won't entertain you anymore there. What did Mary Lou say? Journey says, Nettie, I missed you coming in. Lala, is it your birthday today? Happy birthday, Nettie says. Oh, Lala, Mary Lou said she just needs to get out. Lala said she's going to take a nap. Angie had to leave. I think I'm caught up with chat. It's 8:55. I'm going to let you all go 5 minutes early. How about that? You're going to go get you something for a cup of coffee before you watch Kathy Burke. I'm going to go make me some breakfast and hang the wreath up on my... Let me show you the wreath. Let me show you the wreath. This I got from... I say it's she's my old college friend. She was in interior design, and she was selling these for... she's supporting an orphanage over in Uganda. And she helped them build a well, dig a well. She raised money just selling stuff like this. And I think they dug their well. And now they want to build a second building. And so she's helping them raise the funds to do that. So I contributed. I thought, ooh, that's a pretty one. I'm going to hang this on the front door. So Paula, I love it. She says, Mary, take a picture of it when you get it. It's on my plate to do today. That's on my plate to do. And let's see, what did I do with let's get my new little sketch out of, and we'll use this as my thumbnail. This is Ruby Rose as the queen. She found a mouse under her chair eating her cookie. And she screamed and it tipped over the chair. The cat didn't bother the cat at all. Didn't bother the cat. But the owl was perched on the chair, and when it tipped over, he flew off. And there's keys. That was a prompt. A pocket was a prompt. Charcoal pencils. And music paper flowers. And queen. Ruby Rose is the queen. That's what that's all about. So I wish you all a happy Tuesday. Kathy Berg comes on. Tanya and Lisa come on at 2 Central on Tanya's channel. Beth Schuler will be on later tonight. I believe it's 6. And I'm going to try to come on tomorrow morning at 4:30. And Becky said she might be on a little bit later tomorrow. Just watch for any announcement that she gives and everything. So have a great day. And quoting our Rachel, make it a memory. And quoting Roy, do something to make you smile. And happy birthday, Lala. Bye, everybody.